the cup. Quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water. And either the dream goes on, or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this... Oh, chance! But into the keeper's gloves. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior.
He can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Put it away. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, just hearing a goal has gone in the Arsenal game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 15 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Fanny. Can they square the game?
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
This could square the game. He's blocked it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And over it comes. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Eder Militao. And credit due, a good intervention. Salah. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Salah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the cross goes in, under no real pressure. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Bayern match. Alex Scott, who has scored?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid.
Big moment here, Derek.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. So half an hour remaining. Holding on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Rodrigo. Confident attacking play. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that one has promise. And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mohamed Abou Fani. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And teammates around him. And he's made headway. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Barnabas Varga. Mohamed Abou Fani. Well read to win possession back. And he's in. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. News coming through. A goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Here's Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 83 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Showing a good reading of the game. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. He's in. And the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate
gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. No nos queda más tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello and welcome. We find ourselves today here at the Coliseum on the outskirts of Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Getafe. Can he score? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And short it is. Decent chance. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Loyodis. Marshall. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Soufiane El Karouani. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barnes. Loyodis. And support available. Could get themselves back into it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. El Karouani. Niakate. And on to Barnes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Luis Milla. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, it might be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And a goal to tell you about in the Sevilla game, so let's get the details from Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 34 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Could be dangerous. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. What can he do with it now? Oh, might be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mauro Arambari. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arambari. Right, Alex has something to tell us. There's been a goal at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 50 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And Getafe recovering possession well. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And using the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. De Ligt. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's
Can he score here, Derek?
And that'll be offside. And a substitution in the offing. Luis Milla. This is Enzo Loyodis. Oh, good idea. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And they will make the change now. Delivering it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he has options available. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jude Bellingham. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Barnes. Useful position they're in. Determined defending. And Getafe will get the throw in. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And a goal update to bring you from the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. It's now 5-0 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, the threat is there. Might lead to a chance. Borja Mayoral. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, they fancy a short one. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Getafe. Thoughts on this game? How might it go for them?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything: skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Salinas on the ball. And a strong tackle. And Bellingham. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And played short. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Gutsy move to block it.
That's excellent defending.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dolan. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A lot of space to attack. Oh, good-looking run. Just straying offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the flag has gone up, offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open up the defence, and the chance is on, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, you can see his frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Well, the touch map tells us everything. He just hasn't been able to get on the ball in dangerous positions. Yes, he's been well marked, but he has to do a lot more to find space, I think.
So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Jose Grajera. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Heavy blow to his
Now hold on, Jeff, they're in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And support available to trim the deficit, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Couldn't keep it. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Bad place to lose the ball. And the ruling is offside here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Butcher. Grajera. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jose Grajera. Tyrus Dolan. And Arnold has it. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they've given him too much space. Gives it a go. And the keeper grabs it. Putting him under real pressure. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. Thank you for all your questions. We're now finishing up.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's premier club competition. This, the league phase. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams, and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Matteo Guendouzi. Right, I'm hearing a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it's with Mittelstädt. And cutting it out. Guendouzi. Maximilian Mittelstädt. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Short corner favoured. Can they do it? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And taken short. Happy to shoot. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
What a magnificent pass. Could be in. Well, the home fans are hoping to see something better from the players today. They've underwhelmed so far in this competition.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily, but they just haven't played well enough. They certainly need a big performance today.
Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Intelligent defending. That's useful play. Guendouzi. Now with Vitinha. Can he? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Good work from PSG to win it back. Right, interesting. Something important has happened in the Atletico game, so let's get the news from Alex.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, they're going for the short one. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. PSG looking dangerous. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. To get back into the game. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
But he's gone short with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Yeah, he's not had much joy, has he? It's been a real struggle for him to get any sort of possession in the final third.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, nice ball over the top. Matteo Guendouzi. PSG couldn't keep the ball. This is looking threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that.
Opportunity here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Substitution it is for PSG. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Lovely ball. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Splendid defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. And caught by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Great defending under pressure.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
20 minutes remaining. Guendouzi.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Vitinha. Oh, that's how to defend. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Hakimi. Now with Guendouzi. Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona. Top bins, no goal goalkeeper was stopping that one. It's now 3-2 with 85 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And that's comfortably gathered. Jamal Musiala. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Matteo Guendouzi. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Well, Stuart, on balance, I don't think anybody is going to be complaining about his performance.
Well, he just didn't affect the game enough today. What he did quite well, but he wasn't that involved.
some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Something has happened at the Arena. So without further ado, it's over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Valencia pushing forward with options available. And threading it through. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
There to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Eder Militao. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pepelu. Valencia being afforded too much room. Seemingly no one can stop him. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Filip Ugrinic. And fed forwards. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, in with a chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Arena.
A goal for Real Betis. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And we will have just one additional minute. Really fine play to keep possession. This could square the game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with Valencia looking to find a route back into the game. Danjuma. Released it nicely. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, a fine block. Excellent defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Chance here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Elects to go short. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Danjuma. Figueroa. And on the ball, Eray Kumart. What can he do with it now? Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Figueroa. And on the ball, Eray Kumart. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Eder Militao. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Okay, just getting word that something important has happened in the Real Sociedad game. Exactly what, though? Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Figueroa. And on the ball, Eray Kumart. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Will it go in? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that.
Cambio en el Madrid. Ha descansado la banda con el 20, Musiala. Le sustituirá con el
Santa Maria.
Tchouaméni.
That's a good ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He fancies it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
One man the focus of attention. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Zaragoza, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really fine play to keep possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
So a goal kick here. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Valverde. Determined defending. Arribo. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Musiala. What can Real do from this position? Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner favoured. Untidy to lose the ball. And finding their flow. Takes aim. And collected with considerable ease. Just hearing someone has scored at the Mestalla, but who exactly? Alex Scott has the answer for us.
It's a goal for Valencia. It's now 1-0.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To clarify, Valencia have found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Arribo. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Zaragoza versus Valencia. Not an especially strong challenge. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they could break at pace. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. There's the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Decent idea. Able to skip past his man. Must be. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
That looks a really entertaining game. 2 good teams with 2 excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Opportunity! Oh, what a save! So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Through the middle. Aribo. Promising position, this. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Main priority was to get it out of there. And time for the change now. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Well, what a stop that was. Serrano. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a league phase confrontation that should give us plenty to talk about in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this is such a big game for them. If everything goes to plan, they should clinch a playoff spot in front of their own fans here today. What a game we've got in store.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Well shown inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the threat could be there. Well, here's the table, and for the home fans, they hope anyway, it's all about celebrating a playoff place.
Yeah, it's the perfect scenario for them. Play well, get the 3 points, and they'll clinch a playoff spot.
Really good challenge. This for the lead, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And taken short. Drifting in off the flank. Wonderful block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Bayern, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Alex Garcia. Big chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Eder Militao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. And a chance for the lead. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Effective pressure. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Alex Garcia. Loic Bade. There to win it back. Well, a scoring update to bring you from the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's Sociedad. They've scored the opener here with 38 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back underway here into the second half. Alex Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more. Can he level it? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. Just to confirm, PSG did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Favouring the short one. And cutting in field. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
But a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took...
Fancies it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. Can he finish here? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Monaco have scored in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Now, something has happened in the Monaco game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 72 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Just 10 minutes to go. Musiala. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And short it is. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliant save. Alex Garcia. And a tidy challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Good looking cross. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a superb save. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Eder Militao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity here, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teasing ball in. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Costa with it. And cutting it out. Vinicius! A massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
It's a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Pedro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And intercepted it. João Pedro. Promising attack. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Played into the centre. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
He's driven in the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And that is half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the story as far as Jude Bellingham is concerned, a struggle for him to make an impact.
Well, he's been poor today. He hasn't got on the ball enough. He's given it away cheaply, and he's been outplayed. That's the main reason why they're losing at the moment.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vinicius Junior. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a short corner, let's see. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Promising as they look to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're ahead by 2 now, with 60 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. To give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Mallorca. They've pulled one back with 67 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Into the final 20 minutes. Intelligent defending. João Pedro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gay. Now with Charles. Well, they could break at pace. And roaming free here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. 5 minutes left. In the right place to cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Papgay. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And possibilities here. And a clever piece of defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
When a manager is recognised, the whole team can take credit. Will they pick up additional points today? He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. But if you enjoy your football, this is a marvellous city to come to. Welcome to the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Levante taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And he has options available. And running in behind. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cancellieri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, no surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. What a superb month it's been, and they remain in contention for the title.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved, and they've just been so consistent, haven't they? Obviously, the season is far from over, but unless they get a few injuries, I just can't see them dropping too many more points now.
Oh, good idea, and defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So there we have it, 2-1. Cancellieri. Confident play. And possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. And should have been so much more incisive. Cancellieri. Able to skip past his man. Chance to equalise. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Top-class defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Martinez. He has teammates around him. So over the line and a throw-in. Take it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, there it is. That's going to bring to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chances on, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And time for the change now. And over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Levante, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then he almost mishits this, to be honest. You just wonder if that deceived the keeper and caught him off guard. Either way, they all count the same.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Could be troublesome. Vinicius. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Clayton. He's in behind. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And saved by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. And striking it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And into the last 20 minutes. Arsene Zakarian. Chance to finish. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Letting the play flow. Oh, surely! Just like that, they have the ball again. Really favours this position. Oh, sloppy passing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham. Valverde. Blocking it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. So a personnel change then. Taken short. Foiling his opponent completely. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Thanks for waiting. We can make a start now. All right, that's all we have time.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mikhail Yonok. Alexander Sirota. Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good.
It's an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alexander Sirota. Intelligent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
And a scoring update for you in the Lyon game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Lyon. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now opening things up. Brilliantly blocked. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Taken short. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And a brisk run, showing good ball control. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick break could be on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Karavayev. A news coming through of a goal that's gone in the PSG match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they've been awarded a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
To pull one back here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Could be threatening. YBTV. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Leipzig. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're ahead by 2 now with 50 minutes played.
Now jumping in because this is a chance. Oh, good save. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Right, I think it's time to send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the PSG game.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 60 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
YBTV. Chances on. And possession changing hands. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And into the last 20 minutes. And a timely intervention. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And a goal to fill you in on in the Lyon match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've pulled one back with 74 minutes played. This is what we love to see.
Oh no, what a chance this is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to clarify, Lyon did score in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1.
Georgi Tsitaishvili. Tsitaishvili.
Really well played pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Takes it on, and good safe hands on display. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Atletico game. Alex Scott, who's found the net?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 85 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Ready to break, perhaps? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Tsitaishvili.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Alexander Pikalyonok. And playing it through. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? No further questions. Thanks so much.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Well, we've got everything needed.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Moriba. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
The crossbar got in the way. He's got to clatter it away. Rodrigo. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. And he might be through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Promising looking attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. He made good progress there. Must be. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So 2-0 now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Tried to tee it up. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Could be dangerous. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
This to get back into it. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Just sends him the wrong way there. Very calm penalty.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Delightful pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Still working away. Oh, he's blocked it!
That really is a good block.
The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Matty Cash.
Moriba. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Might lead to a chance. Is this the equaliser? Opportunity still there. And he got to it fairly easily. Don't forget, there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And time for the change now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it away? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Now opening things up. Can they fashion a chance? And an opening, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Cash. Moriba. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And they will make the change now. Giovanni Reina and teammates around him. Moncayola. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he get the shot off? And holds on to it confidently. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Ilaix Moriba.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Ilaix Moriba.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.